Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. And here is Danny Wilde.
The catcher.
This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And there's a foul ball.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Cuts it. Misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
2 outs. Runner takes off on the ground. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. It's the Cubs 0 with the. Now it's the DH, Spencer Steer. The 0-2. That one hit to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Now back, catcher, Danny Wilde.
That one misses. And that is ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
No play. That's an infield single.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Wilde dives back in, but they got him. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one fouled off.
Hey, let it rip, let it go.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. No advance, good job behind the dish.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive.
Now
One
batting,
down.
catcher,
Danny Wild,
Danny
the next Cub to hit.
Wild.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's outside. The Reds leading by 5 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Ball 1 there. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Pagan is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
Way high with that one. 2-2. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A laser to left. It's 11-5.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach. Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game, swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the...
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. Cubs strand a couple. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Flied to right his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wilde. First pitch, not close. Wilde, only 18 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one is absolutely belted, and that should be extra bases. The throw into second, and that's a leadoff double. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
The pitch. This one popped up. Neto on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. And the pitch. That to right. Fraley makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. In the air, left side. Friedel sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that's the third. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The pitch.
That's
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
The pitch. Up
2-2.
and in, 2-2. And here it comes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series.
Drive it. Come on, kid.
Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Sins checks over to first, and he's back.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
Right-handed reliever. Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. The throw in, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Well done, drives in the run.
Here's Luke Maile. Kemp on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge.
2-1.
And it's 2-1.
No one out now.
And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Out towards right center field. Fraley should have it. And it's caught for the out. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Wilde makes the grab. 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Wilde added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Oh, sit up something right here. Let it fly.
Ball 1, no strikes. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play. With 2 strikes, some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next for Chicago, Patrick Wisdom. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him.
Now this one gets through. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And he's got a double.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing at the bat right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And now here is Christopher Morel. Here's a 1-1. Into center. Fraley should have it. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
Well, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate.
And now it's going to be Will Benson. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike.
1 ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground to Candelario. And that will end the inning. So 1 out, runner at second. Next for Cincinnati, Luke Maile. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Stand up, stand up.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can.
And there's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. And next for the Cubs, Danny Wilde.
No.
And takes low for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. Oh, and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hit. Off balance back. There's 1. On to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest.
So 2 down. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Drops 1 down in front of the plate. Sends it to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. Danny Wilde. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Hard hit, right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently, more than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And it's fouled away.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go. You can do it. No one better. Let's go.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one is inside.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
The pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-2.
Hey, need you right here. One time. Let's go.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out. And we're back. Here's a speed threat, Mason Wynn. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wilde takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Hey, we got good one up there, huh?
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
All right, kid. Now, right here.
Next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch. And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. The pitch. That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from the ground. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here's some real power at the plate. Patrick Wisdom over to first, and he's saved. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Wilde in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. The Cubbies with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. That misses, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Not even close there. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swung on, belted. That one back. And gone into the home run basket. It just got out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Here comes a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. One down.
The batter, the third baseman, Brandon Crawford.
Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Danny Wild. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Cubs looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Three, 2. Good job to fight that one off.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. Man at second with one away. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Hit hard. That gets through.
Go hard.
Coming home. He'll score. It's 10-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Danny Wild, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Wild played brilliantly despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason.
Hey, play first. Play first.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bounce to third, and it goes just foul. All tied up here in the second game of the series. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. And out
on the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next is the designated hitter, Mason Wynn. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Edman around third. He's safe.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now
runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Go to second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And up next for Chicago, Danny Wilde. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the out.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hits the fence. The run comes in from second. It's 6-3. And that's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Patrick Wisdom, the next Cub to hit. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. The pitch. Runner takes off for third. There's a ball. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Dansby Swanson stands in. Tying run at the plate. Line drive. Knocks it down. Runner from third in to score. And it's now a 2-run game.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really important at that.
And next for the Cubs, Danny Wilde. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that's down and away.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. 3-1 now.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
One strike away. A one-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 30.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Wilson, runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. So 2 down. And here's the rookie catcher, Danny Wilde. Enters this one with 4 extra base hits already in the series. And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Round it,
Took the extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-zip. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now the lefty. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. So up now for Chicago, Ryan Noda. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that'll load the bases.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Kicks and deals. And that one hit to first. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. Not in time. He's safe. It's 5-0.
Oh, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but it was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
As we go to the last of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wilde. Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Wilde. Only 18 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. In the air to left down the line. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. In the air on the infield. Wilde pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Ezequiel Tovar digs in now. And a base hit up the middle. Now a long throw home. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 110 miles per hour.
Here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. King in his 4th year, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. They had a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was.
Wild with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Gorman. Drops one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. The Cards leave one. One out, runner at second. Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit, with 5 extra base hits already in the series. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. And another ball. And it's second. Wouldn't chase that time. Bellinger leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. So digging in, Patrick Wisdom.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. He's under it. He's got it. And there's 2 down. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Got it by him for the K. 2 men left. And here comes Tommy Edman. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Tapped out in front of the plate. Whips it to first on the run. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. And he deals. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw quickly into third. They're at the corners now to start the inning.
He was all over that one.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. The pitch. Bunting for a hit. In plenty of time to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add a pair. It's 3-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And now here is Danny Wilde. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
To the right side. Throws to first. And that is the inning. Strand to Cup. And next for the Cubs, Danny Wilde. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up. And
ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Way inside. The wind and the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down.
Very frustrating right there.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Roy. Correa goes. Pitch in for a strike.
Okay.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. Back here at Wrigley Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Danny Wilde. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Tied at 4. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And he walked him.
Take your base.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
And a base hit right there. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. 1 down. Here's Cole Roederer. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. The 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Vasquez is gone. And there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
No outs, runner at first. Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. This guy with light tower power. Hits the outside corner with that one.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided
to second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get into scoring position, but if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-2.
Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. And a bunt towards third. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wilde. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Next offering is in for a strike. It was out of Cal State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Just missed.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Runner on the go. Trying to move him over here. In plenty of time to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Corrals it. 2 down. So 2 down. Cole Roederer, the next Cub to hit. And the pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now for the Twins, Kyle Farmer. And he lays down a bunt. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around. Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swung on, popped up left side. Farmer should have this one. Nabs it, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the hall.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now batting Max Kepler. Hit hard, that gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. That clips the corner.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Hard on the ground to first. Ramirez to second. Back to first. Double play. 3-6-3. Nicely done. So up next, Danny Wilde. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Keep down in their zone.
Kicks and deals. There now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Buxton moves under it, and there's 2 away. Wild played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. So he just clears the wall. His 13th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those 2 things feed off one another. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way.
Hard hit left side. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the DH. Matt, runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That.
Hey, here we go.
Ober back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
And here it comes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boo, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's even up.
1-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Man at second with one away. Cody Bellinger, the next Cub to hit. Kicks and fires. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
The 2-2 on the way. Got him. 2 down.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Got him swinging. And that'll keep more runs from coming. And welcome back to the ballpark. Harold Ramirez at the dish. This one in the air. Wild moving under it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Now here is Danny Wild. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And another ball. Next one is off the plate, and the count is filled up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Run comes in from second, and the lead is up to 5. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 2 outs. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. That'll fire up the dugout. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 11-4. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs, that's legitimate power at the plate, and that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Danny Wilde.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The pitch. And that one got a piece of him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Julien sends it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind.
First and third, 2 away. Paul DeJong steps to the plate for the White Sox. Moncada runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catch.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. At the plate, Danny Wilde.
Stay aggressive up there.
And that one fouled off. Soroka, a former All-Star, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one finds the zone. 0-2. The Cubs down by a run here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Hit hard, that gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third, in there safely.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And
swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Ryan Noda. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Cole Roederer. Runners on the move. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting.
Now batting, the catcher, Danny Royal.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss. The Windy City Showdown continues now. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Brian Ramos. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and there's one down.
No, that was a pitch you got to.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Danny Wild. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Cubs, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. His 14th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on the platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
And here is Edgar Quero. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wild makes the catch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, one out, we got one better up there. Let's go.
One down, base is empty. That one lifted to left. Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for the next game. Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
Danny Wild digs in now.
The catcher, Danny Royal.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Woodford, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out to short to Young.
Come on, come on.
Whips it to first. And the inning is over. And the Cubs are... Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. One left for the Cubs. Gavin Sheets now at the plate. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got under. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First pitch just misses. And that skips in the dirt.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Just off the inside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner at first with 2 away. Runner on the go. They pitch out. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Vaughn.
Get down, get down, get down.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So Danny Wilde, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've been able to get a lot of hitters on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted, and I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that other dugout.
That one not close. Now 1-2. And another ball. Right-handed reliever. Wouldn't chase that time.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter on the box. Second baseman.
Christopher Morel getting ready to hit at the belt and fires. In the air, right field. And that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do.
Dives, and he can't hang on.
Stand right here.
Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fletcher makes the catch. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 3-zip.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and
so 2 on with 2 away. Danny Wilde digs in now. 1 for 3. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
A big swing and a miss. Caught him looking for the K. Andrew Vaughn now. And a bunt towards third. White Sox down to their final out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wild.
Danny Wild.
And the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Wild measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. The 1-1. And another ball.
Hey, push it first, push it first.
Next pitch is outside. And that's ripped into left.
Right,
Base hit.
Find it.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
The pitch. Runner on the move. In the air on the infield. Ramirez drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll... And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. A big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's down and in. Caught him looking for the K. Man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. 2 outs. This one popped up. He makes the grab. That is the inning.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And there's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone. He rocketed that one out of here. Home run number 15 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to...
One down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, you can get away a little bit with...
Here's Ramon Laureano. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Curry, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. Next offering is in for a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Misses inside. The count now 2-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling. And you want to...
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Stepping in the long ball threat, Danny Wilde. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball still 0-2. Right-hander kick steals.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Back here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the big-time power threat, Danny Wilde. On the ground.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on,
Toss
come on.
to Naylor. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
And now the center fielder, George Valera. Left-hand hitter waits. This to center field. Bellinger sizing it up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Danny Wilde. Bybee back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Oh, man, you smoked that one.
And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Righty delivers. Here goes the runner. On the ground to first. Sneaks through, base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying.
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 3-2. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Now it's the DH. And a pitch. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. It's 4-3.
Well, a swing like that can help you.
One down, runner at first. And next is the Guardians catcher. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that. New inning getting started. So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
2-1.
Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And that one hammered Arias. Going back.
Go.
And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
On the ground. Off balance feet. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, Bruce, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
The final run score for this afternoon's ball game.
So digging in, Danny Wilde.
The catcher, Danny
McKenzie back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late. McKenzie goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the righty deals. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it skips in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Outside. Counts full, 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The wind of the pitch. Popped up. Puts it away for the out. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that one is in the dirt. 3-2 down. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground.
Runner takes off. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Naylor gets under it. And that is that. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter. The pitch. Popped up left side. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wilde. And the pitch. Foul ball there.
You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-handed reliever. And another ball.
Hey, we got no out.
Swings and misses. One down. A big first out here in this. Now the catcher up to hit, Danny Wilde. Popped up. Naylor gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here.
And welcome in, everybody. So 2 down, Danny Wild, the next to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His 16th homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. So impressive how he was able to go down.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's the second baseman, Christopher Morel. And now 2-2. Line to right, base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done. Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Cubs up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
So up now for Chicago, Danny Wilde. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, not close. Wisdom, the base runner at first with one out.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one finds the zone. And it's 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Chopped out in front of the plate. Got him on the off-balance throw. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Christopher.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Brandon Drury to the plate. That's a laser base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
He was all over.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Danny Wilde. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 12-3. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it. The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 20.
Stepping in, Danny Wilde.
Batting 6th, the catcher, Danny Wilde.
Late on that day.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, come on now. Here we go. Pitch, stay hot up there.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one catches the zone. 2-2. Check swing, and that's a ball.
You got a full count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, 2 down. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Springer drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. So now Turner in on that right side. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And here it comes. Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Lay at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they trail by one. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Kicks and deals. And ball 1. Wisdom over at second, 1 down. The 1-2.
Ball.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Righty delivers. Runner on the move. He's got it. There's 2 away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So they get 1 run. Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely.
No outs. Runner at first. Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. Late on that fastball. Garcia, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one missing inside. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one is absolutely belted. Varsho going back. And it is gone. It just got out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they throw a pair on the board.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series. So you would think the work is done. But when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it.
1 down. Danny Wild getting ready to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. There's a strike.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
1 down, base is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. And there are 2 outs. On the inside corner for a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is a foul ball.
Man, just a matter, man. Inches right there. If that stays fair, it's at least a double.
And 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't.
Got it. That ends the frame. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's Justin Turner. And he drops it down the 3rd baseline. Fires to first, and Turner is retired. That ends. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. That's his 4th home run of the series. And the Cubs have the lead now. It's 4-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
And now the center fielder, Santiago Espinal. The tying run at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at 3rd, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a bunt towards 3rd. Throws to first in time. Out to escape. Here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. Golden opportunity right here.
Let's go.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Grounded to 3rd. Could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one. Oh, really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in. They got the big outs when they needed it.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now at the plate, Colt Keith. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And it's fouled away. Outside low. Ball one. High fly ball, right field. Drifts towards it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Danny Wilde. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Cubs being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
And that's downstairs and outside. And that one hammered. Vierling going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a pitch. And it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Off the mark there. And a count 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. Didn't quite have enough.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise,
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Here comes a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now a long throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Strand a pair. Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Just off the inside edge.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. One runs in, fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So 2 down. Mark Canha digs in now. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener here at home.
We've grown to expect him to just roll in the games and simply close them out easily. And he's made it look very easy at times. And now he's up to 40 saves for the year.
Danny Wilde now at the plate.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
And there's a foul ball. Wilde will handle the catching duties in this one. Only 18 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 4. .50 in his last 10 games. And the righty deals. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and that will end the inning. Cubs. New inning getting started. Down the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Wilde pulls it down. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit, right?
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now, Kerry Carpenter. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Nice little battle of speed versus power.
One down. Here's Mark Canha. Kicks and fires. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Calls it in, 2 away. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And up next for Chicago, Danny Wilde. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Lifted in the air, right field. He's under it. Squeezes it. 2 down. Philip Tan up now for the Tigers. On the ground, right side. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So now the DH spot, Zach McKinstry. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out, runner at second. And here is Colt Keith. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 down. Go ahead run on base. And down to shortstop, Javier Baez. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count's full. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position, and here in extra innings. Grips one to right. He's in safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Really.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Danny Wilde. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Sends it to first.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Wild, only 18 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Next offering is outside. Kicks and deals. And the slider just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That misses. Full count, 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Dives and makes the catch.
Just a beautiful play. Where's the cape? In the air like Superman. Diving catch, and he ends the inning.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the first baseman, Andy Ibanez. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Go to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely.
Foul ball there. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Danny Wilde. And a foul ball.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball. Here's the 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And he deals. And there's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. And they put the tag on him for the out. Man at first, Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. The switch hitter batting right. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Now batting.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go
Great conversation.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the rookie catcher, Danny Wilde.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2. And another ball.
Cancel.
Two outs. And he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And there's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Cubbies trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And another ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one ripped into right. And that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2. And that's a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. John Birdie at the plate. Runner at first with no outs here.
John Birdie.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there.
1 strike.
Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
We'll try to get in this.
And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the power speed combo. Danny Wilde. Puck back to work. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
0-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. Here's a 2-1. That one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now the lefty goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next up for the Marlins, with the tying run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. Play at the plate. Got him. Runners at the corners here. One away. Here's the catcher, Danny Wilde. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-1. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Patrick Wisdom. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. They get a run on. And at the plate for Miami, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, right?
So bases loaded with 1 away. Next to hit, Danny Wilde. Golden opportunity right here. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Noda at third. Madrigal over first, so 1 away.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
That just misses, and the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. Save! And they lead by 2.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. And saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
First and second, 1 out. Now here is Patrick Wisdom. The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Drifts towards it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Berger drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Wilde had a great showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. And that one fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one is absolutely belted. Chisholm going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Bottom of the first, John Birdie at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Wild calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you...
And there's a foul ball. Magical over at first with one away. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Ruled the swing. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Anderson. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there.
We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Danny Wild. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Cubs, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-1. Fought off foul.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Careful.
3-2 now. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And a pitch. That's a base hit.
You're scoring.
The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip.
Man at second here with 2 away. Trey Mancini now. That's ripped. Base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wild. Late with the swing there.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Man at first, 1 away. Here's the 0-2. He goes down looking. So 2 on with 2 away. And now for the Marlins, Nick Fortes. Swing and a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit.
The catcher, Danny Wilde.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering way off the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. And it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. And he did not like the call. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Madrigal, the base runner at first with 1 out. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Miami, Avisail Garcia. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Garcia gone on the play. And
what makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
There's the strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls 1 off. 2-2. And there's a ball. The Marlins up by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. Home run number 20 on the year, and we're level. It's 1-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
for a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So digging in, Nick Gordon, 1 for 2. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. No outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him, Danny Wilde. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a pitch. Laser could be extra bases.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Around second on his way to third. Coming home. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Hey, no one better, huh?
This one smoked out to left.
Relay, here we go.
Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 3-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs have won 4 in a row.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. New inning getting started. Here's the power hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. And one. Skeens, a 6'6" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. His 21st of the year, and the Cubs have the lead now. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
One down. Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Base is empty, one away here in game one of this 3-game set. And that one is lifted in the air. McCutchen after it. Makes the grab. Out number 2.
Everyday dream.
Hey, let's turn it. It's 2 now.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided.
Nice grab. Back here at PNC Park, and here's the catcher, Danny Wild. Baraki back to work. They say it went.
You can't touch it. 0-1.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
Ball.
Hey, no outs now. Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
That one misses, and the count is 2-2. The pitch. Up and in. Full count now.
Count is full.
Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be split. The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And here is Danny Wild. And that's outside. 1-0. Wisdom on its second with 2 down. And that one clips the corner. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Pitch misses. 2-2. And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, 2 down. And now Seiya Suzuki. Now this is in the air down the line. Reynolds makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Cubs stranded couple.
Now batter, catcher, Danny Wild.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Cubbies trailing by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 2-0. Kicks and fires. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there. Foul ball there. Wild, only 18 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Wouldn't chase that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning. So 2 down. Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Hey, 2-away now, 2-away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Just misses with that one.
1-2.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses. The count now 2-2. That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset.
Danny Wild, the next Cub to hit. Gonzalez back to work. And that one missing low. Gonzalez in his 8th season, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Now fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Jack Suwinski. Here comes a pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just missed.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And now the lefty just off the outside edge, and that's ball 3. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A massive home run. His 2nd home run of the series, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right.
Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. 0-1 now. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Around third. Relay throw. The tag out. Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Pirates.
Hey, no one down here.
back up the, oh, that got him. And they put the tag on him for the out. Catcher coming out to Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch.
Ball.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Warning track. Wall. And you can catch them all, baseball man. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game. It's 9-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wilde takes it in for the out.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. With my partner, Chris. Runner on at first with one gone. And up next for Chicago, Danny Wild. That's in there. Strike one. Madrigal over at first with one away. That's a hit.
Make the turn, pick up the ball.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling when you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat. It's going to make you feel really good. And
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
In the air out to center, and that's the inning. Cubs strand. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bryan Reynolds. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Horner flies around third. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
And he deals. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And there's a ball. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Jack Suwinski. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wild takes it in for the out. Wild measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. The pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul. 1-2 now.
2-2.
And the curve is down and in. Base is empty, one away. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Christopher Morel digs in now.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Left field. Reynolds gets under it. makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Line drive, base hit. Throw, and it gets away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Bases loaded, nobody out. Endy Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity.
So 2 down, and now the switch hitting catcher, Danny Wilde. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. His 27th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 on with 2 away. Danny Wilde. So with 2nd and 3rd occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases full. At the plate, Seiya Suzuki. He's under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning.
You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this win.
Danny Wilde, the next Cub to hit. Foul ball there. Fouled off. He was late. Madrigal leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And another ball. And the 2-2.
Okay.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. Here's some real power at the plate. Patrick Wisdom. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Swings, and he breaks his bat. Wide throw, and it gets away. That is it safely at third as they score a pair on the play. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10th. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The third baseman,
Well, he makes a great decision.
And a foul ball. Wild in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. And it's 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Not even close there. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. That one is absolutely belted. McCutchen going back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a pair. It's 5-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, man, if you're
on the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the DH, Connor Joe. And now this is down for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up next for the Pirates, Henry Davis. 2 outs. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
well trying to get into scoring.
The wind to kick the pitch. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Cubs, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
0-2 now. And that's down and away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The 1-2. On the ground to first, and he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Man, who doesn't love a sweep?
And next is the designated hitter, Connor Joe. So the tying run at second. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Alzolay is just 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Play at the plate. Got it. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Next is the designated hitter, Connor Joe. And a bunt towards third. Over to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. To the bottom of the second. 1 down. And now it's going to be Danny Wilde.
Well, not only can Perez pitch, but he can also sing. Remember, he performed the national anthem for Team Venezuela leading up to the World Baseball Classic? If you watch that video, you'll see how much that moment meant to him.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Wisdom stands at first with 1 out. Kicks and deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
And now it's 3-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down. First and second, 2 down. And here is C.J. Cron. Hard ground ball. Base now. They're waving McCutchen home. Here's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's a base hit.
Make the turn, round it.
Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
All over that one right there.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit.
Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop. Hayes toss to second. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning, first and second, 2 outs. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And he lays down a bunt. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame of the bunt.
Now batting, catcher, Danny Royal.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Up the middle, Aguero. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Top 6. Brian Reynolds here. 0-2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wild takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Connor Joe, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, and that'll end. So 2 down. Now the Cubs catcher, Danny Wild. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, nobody on. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. The 2-2. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Fires over to Cron. Out number 3. Man at first. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Alzolay is just 1 strike away. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice long...